Alright, welcome back. Um, this- up real quick. Hopefully it up thing. There'll be a brief up there, but everything should be fine. Game audio can be heard, please let me know. But we're gonna hop right into this. Last time we held a cool rut. Beated another one of those scorpion snake creatures, which is always entertaining to fight. Um, but the last thing we actually did, we did the cool rip. The last thing we did is we saved. Forget her name. There's a lot of characters that have been brought into the game. Saved her son. Holy fuck! Saved her son from being branded as a traitor. He was trying to help, and let's hope he's really trying to help, and not actually a traitor. But now I'm thinking we can do some side. That's not the arena. Need to gather bristleback dust and go to the riverbacks. We have this check mark. 2 checkpoints. This one is far, but we have this one that is just behind us. That I could probably glide here. Probably could. I just need to gather 2 bristleback dust. Oh, brother. Cool that there's all this shit you can just run on. All the way up there, but no. I think it's more fun to glide. Oh fuck! I did it old spirit time. Yeah, we'll just get down here, go and get those tusks.
There's a body on the side of the trail. What happened here?
Oh boy. Well, no, Sheen's about. I think it's possible.
It looks like he died quick. What was he doing here? My focus might show me more.
Corpse. Destination.
Climbing gear. Why was the Tenakth trying to scale this cliff? Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. There. Tracks look like they lead up the cliff.
Well, slight detour. See where this leads us. This is kind of just a random side quest popping up.
Elder Diary would be interested in this.
Oh fuck!
A machine. Might have attacked the Tenakth while he was climbing.
Please don't.
There's a cave up here. I bet this is where the Tenakth was trying to get to.
Green shine jump.
Green shine. Is this what the Tenakth was after? When that machine swooped down on him. That's a bad way to go.
Well, I guess that was it. Small detour. Now we'll start heading back now. That machine didn't give a fuck about me. Goes to bristleback? I think so. Ouch. Oh boy.
Alright, next idea.
Get away from me! Oh fuck, that hurt. I've angered something else now.
Whew. That's done with. I'll take that.
One.
I'll take it.
Alright. I kind of, no, I do also need, parts to this, so I might just try to take one of those things down. Please. There's two of them over there. So let's do it.
Do I have anything that can hit it with purge water?
Purge water. That's actually good. Can one of those go into your eye? No, that works. Oh fuck! I didn't see you! Oh fuck. No, we're gonna just hide back here. I have a new weapon I'm gonna look at real quick. But I forgot, and that's a tripcaster, I forget if it has a purge water trap on it. I doubt it. No, it has lightning fire, the shield. Well. Ah, my eyes! No, get off the wall, Aloy! So I guess I've killed all machines. Well, did I kill all the specific machines? I know I haven't. I've killed one Underjaw. Killed that spider, that snake, spider snake thing. Killed a few higher up machines that are meant for killing. I know I haven't killed all. I still need to get, like, I think it's called a Thunderbird. Something of the sort. You might as well take the. Yeah. Let's just so I don't lose it too. I could probably fast travel somewhere too. Here. That level. No campfire close to us. So this. Screw it. Travel. Fast travel there. Easier. About it. Do this, and then we'll head back to a town so I can sell my stuff. Maybe I can even buy or upgrade this armor to the other armor I have. It's very rare, so that's going to be a big improvement. Got now. What the hell are those? Don't attack me, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What was that, Shadow? Is that just a mountain? Okay. I thought a Thunderbird was just wait. Guy drift type. Yeah, those are fine. I thought it was a Thunderbird and I was scared. Not now. I mean, I'm just running right behind. That's what I'm looking for.
Back. Just like Kala said.
Acid.
I have to take it down.
Gold bumper or
Frost would help you. Machine was born for the cold.
You really shitting right now? You get down, you're that machine. think I need. If I can set a trap, explosive trap for that down machine. Well, but I need this boy. Dude, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Go, shoot. Going. What? Did it say? I could just kill the.
Think about what's next.
Yep, advance. Oh wait. All of these. They have a very shitty pattern. Okay, very much your pattern. Right. Okay, so we have to go back around. Says up and explosive right. Ooh. Gotta wait for Blizzard. Nothing, so.
Damn it!
Holy fuck! How?
It's down!
No, come on. Why can't? Why does always the fucking climbing? Just don't climb. Jump. Jump. I gotta kill these. Best bet. Why did you turn around? That's not your pattern. You go up there and screech like a fucking asshole. Ooh, mama!
Take it down.
I remember what hurt you. We're gonna try this. Later. Did I throw it? Get up!
Overloaded systems.
Oh, there's multiple of these. Hold up. Come on, you bastard. Oh, is it not blown up? Why is it blown up? Oh! Come on, you bastard.
Now I
Fuck! Why are you doing that? No! Aloy! Get the fuck away from him!
need more ammo. It's over. Time to salvage that sinew.
Are you? Fire? Yeah, you're fucked. Thanks for the help, bud.
I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts.
Pigeon! Oh. Unfortunate casualty in the whole ordeal. I guess some of these, because I have a feeling they've quite care of. Collect all this shit. So. There's a purple something there. He goes up there with him. On the side. Yep, there it is.
Everything's sticking. Oh, damn this heat.
That's... I assume, does that mean there's a... Is that Poseidon? Right? Left. Right? This? Curious. Alright, let's head back to the pit so I can finish this quest. And my main goal with it is that I can start upgrading stuff. Fine. Hey, buddies. I'm just passing through now. No need to do anything. It's very interesting, but it's also very weird that it's just like in a small general area there is like distinctive just biome. Think of Minecraft over here. Just like you go from a desert straight into like a forest jungle type situation. I guess with all the shit that happened, it makes it somewhat like it's not throwing me out of the game, but it's always like I would ride and just like a few minutes snowing, and the next few minutes it's in a barren desert wasteland. And I can probably upgrade my stuff and do all that there where I talk. Oh, it's a whole new section. That, there's a workbench over here. Nice dash. Dash. Goddamn. Okay, did that. I go to these other question marks. Important. And I will up it. Cook. Ocean Man.
You are preparing to leave. You need supplies?
Other unknown.
Well, champion, you have the parts for the bullet.
Nine. There it is.
Maybe you have some tags to turn in? Aloy, need to turn in some tags or trade some medals? Maybe you won some from hunting grounds. But if you want to turn in the parts, we need to open the arena. You'll have to talk to Kala.
Why are you talking to me?
Well, I guess I should go.
Safe travel.
Nick. Oh. Let me open the arena first. Figure this all out.
I've got the parts you need for the ballista.
Excellent. We'll get it fixed up right away, and then the arena will be ready. You're welcome to fight anytime.
How does it work?
Simply speak to me, and I'll arrange a challenge for you.
And any medals you win from fighting, you can exchange with me for some of the tribe's very best equipment. Not just from the arena, but also medals won at hunting grounds. After upgrading your gear, I think you'll come to favor me over Kala.
I'm here to help train our squads. It's not a popularity contest.
Good thing for you. I'll take my leave then. Come talk to me if you win or if you have soldiers' tags to turn in.
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena now, we can set it up in no time.
Why not?
I'll give it a shot.
Good. We'll reopen with the champion in the ring.
Are you ready to put Sheen's hunting skills to the ultimate test? Jump to the arena and take on the strongest machines and playing challenges. Medals. Your weapons and tend to your health before entering the arena. You won't get a chance to go once. Killed 2 Claw Shredder. I didn't check what's supposed to kill them, so this is. Nope. Ouch. Can I get up? Just dodge that. was terrible.
Machine resistant to poison. Shocked and locked.
There we go. Middle. Long way. The ask for take care of one and then I can take care of
Much better.
I'm getting thrashed.
Shove it at.
God damn this stupid thing. I'm going to fucking kill you. Out of fucking healing. These guys are terrible. Doing awful. Okay, need to back out and upgrade.
Never a dull moment when you're in the arena, champion.
Back out. Oh. Go workbench up here. Let's go upgrade stuff.
Outlander. Regal is coming for Hikaru. It won't be long now.
Still not helpful.
A good warrior cares for her equipment.
I have a few metal upgrades.
What can I do for you?
I found some of the tags.
Good. The squad made some Here, a small reward for
different.
your efforts. But don't let your guard down. There are still many outposts in the wilds. Earn more medals and the reward.
I need to get.
Of course. Good luck.
Oh yeah, my whole squad went. I heard your brother earned a mark from the
Final battle with Regala is mine.
Some skills. I guess. First.
the whale on the other past the broken borders.
Gotta
Ready
get
to
rid of
test your
that
skills in
fucking
the arena?
shirt. We gotta get rid of that. Holy hell. Ouch, hi there, bud. time. Wasn't even looking. I was just quietly trying to make sure I didn't die. I did it. Boost battle, one roller. Oh. Those are with fire. Roller back.
Metal's burning.
Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Out.
Okay.
Can you stop? Let me kill your stupid friends. There we go. Alright. Now I'll deal with you, asshole. Ouch. What? Oh, did I die? Okay. Ah, shit. Is there something in this arena I can use to kill those things faster? Just... Not really.
Machine looks like it had no filters, trees,
Hurt. Pick it up. Can I stop getting thrown towards the enemy? Later, bro. Nope, that hurt me more.
Angry flaming machine.
Good now. I hate this stupid fucking thing. Can I hit my shots? I have that. What else are they weak?
I'm afraid if I stick to shotgun.
If I can hit that, this chain reaction guy's gonna get close. That's detachable, so if I hit the thing with that. Explosive on that. Shoot that with the dash, please. What the fuck hit me? Come on! Oh my god. Come on. Wrong one. That'll work though.
Leading away at it.
Oh. I just walk into my own trap. Just a few minutes off. I understand this is like meant to be a challenge for me, but in the context of this, how the fuck do any of these people survive in that arena? I've seen machines just fucking whip-tail some of them when they're dead. It's like, how the fuck? Okay. Wrong one. I hate that stuff, whatever it is. Nope, I can't use it. Come on, Aloy. Hi.
Switch it up.
I didn't throw any of these. I fucked up. Once I get it full of acid, I need to fucking chuck those shits at it. Alright. Focus those things down quickly.
One roasting machine coming right up.
Be your own friend, please.
I can keep going.
Woohoo! There we go. Lord. Tougher than I should have been. Hold on. Oh, is it just one? Oh, there's a leaderboard. Oh, fuck it. 24 seconds? There's no way in hell I could do 24 seconds. Oh my god. That they have to be like end game stuff, right? It has to be like end of game. Unbelievable. 4 seconds on ultra. Oh. This one dude has. In all the other categories, this false guy has all the top ones, and then ultra hard is Mr. Fancy. Of course, that has to. That one can't. I mean, I kind of want to just at least do this, but 'cause I know at least I'm capable? Question mark? Where's the bulb black, dude? Am I losing my mind? Alright. What the hell am I? I'm giving this an arsenal. I get it. I mean... Oh my god, I get it. I have gear. Holy hell. Okay, so now that I know I have like a shit ton of gear, I can definitely do this. I just have to figure out what to... Let me just refresh myself on its weaknesses. Though acid is not one of them. Avoid that. The plasma thing is going to be really good. Frost and fire. So what do I have? I don't know what these things do. Beam casted is fire. Explosives. The acid is not going to be worthwhile. So I'm thinking... Put these down once I drop down and then start with the other thing. Alright. Get a lot of these set. There's probably a combination that led that guy to getting like a 34-second thing. I don't know the combination, but you know. Wait, hold on. I think I know what. I should have done this from the beginning.
I was just building to something.
Oh, it was a perfect head brought up. Oh my goodness. I thought he was going down for a second.
No shots left.
Stop moving! Woo! Okay. Now it makes more sense how those people were getting those times. Just because mine's still not amazing, but it's just the fact that I know pretty I know at least that it's possible. Just because all the gear you have, you have the right setup. Hey guys, need to start doing.
That was some good fighting out there, Aloy.
See if I can turn this in.
Ah, Aloy, welcome.
Oh,
No problem.
I thought I could buy them. Don't forget. I have a bolt. Back at
Come
it.
back when you want to look at some
okay.
under.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Alright. And we could use a thrower.
Good to see you.
Blast. I think that. Do this.
Those medals will earn
Well, I guess
safe trap.
Do this. Here. Explosive already. No, go on. I know this is like these things. Yeah. Right. Actually, I assume we'll go to this guy selling weapon shit. So, uh, I'm not. This. So. Nice. Probably. Workbench, see if I can create any of this. Weapon. Those already. this guy sell a thrower? Holding quite kind of close to fire. Good. Just so that we
Now
have
that is a-
more. We'll just
Purchase
do this.
won't regret.
Right. Keep this. Try to keep the armor for now. 'Cause back away from do this side quest and go back.
Earn 3 half stripes. Well, how many do you need?
Or I bristle back.
Now they're mad.
Alright. I already did it. I was over here not too long. Oh fuck. Kill him. Wants me to go right through the. Okay. Hey look, I don't mean you any harm. I don't mean you any harm.
Rebels. I need to get rid of the.
I wanted to do the level. 5.
We'll be going
Just so it's out of our way. Press that.
Outlander! Get that intruder!
Ouch. Help me. Go off that fucking thing.
I lost the hostile!
What are you talking about? I'm right here. What? I don't even know what the fuck killed me there. Alright. Oh, honestly, I meant to just fucking stealth kill that guy. You're good.
A rebel outpost. I have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm. Fire won't help here.
I saw movement. Got you now!
Hey, did you hear that?
Find me! There is no...
Eyes open. Something's up. Guard!
You're still here. What the fuck is killing me so quickly? Oh.
Another outpost full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Oh, right in the nuts.
Attacks from fallen soldiers.
Fleet 4
We
rebel
should
up.
get these back to Duca.
No. That fucking fast. Oh, I haven't mounted anymore. That's
It's always good to have extra.
Halo, you have no remorse. Our boy's dead. A lot of supplies. This. Build it up here. Crap. Alright. Go to the campfire. I could.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Where the fuck? Oh. I cleared it. Where'd I don't. Save. Oh. Get it back. Probably not.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You know what I'm thinking? The only thing that changed with that was I took his armor off. Back on. It. Fire. That's what was killing me. Fire. Keep that on until I can fully upgrade. Armor.
Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like
Stay
rebels.
alert, soldier.
Maybe if I
I've got
follow their
nothing to
tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I
Don't
can
have much
probably
to
use
say,
my
my
focus to
friend.
follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Might as well. Okay. I want to mount this boy. Here's the.
Don't find green shine too often.
do though. Okay. Friend. Buddy. Fun. Am I in?
No point using fire against that.
Ah, that's fun. Bigger, better. You're the fun. Ah. Later, bros. Did I lose the track? Lost. Bad. Got distracted. That ominous. Not on the. That might just. Who knows? Dang it. I got him. Or-
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
What rumor you got for me now?
You should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning. Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
For that. Heck. This, but up.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get this last part.
Hey,
Hey,
a nice place.
well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So,
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
you shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I have to go.
I guess it's back to reading.
You're listening?
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Holy hell. That's just the way to replenish.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's Everyone handling their focus.
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
How's, training with Syl?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
Sure, that's all that's happening.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
Yes.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Carja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Carja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Carja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Carja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Carja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Carja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Carja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet.
Looks like Erend and Katalo moved their stuff in.
This is gonna take a while to read.
No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the sub-functions, defeat Thor Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. My old spear. Rust helped me make it when I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. The post.
I sure don't. You sound like a dying long.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes.
Yes. Keep up. Just for the part. Wow. Everybody has ass. Still has effect. have the explosive.
I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekotteh took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Carja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekotteh. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekotteh think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekotteh knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekotteh spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hekarro and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hekarro also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hekarro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the Focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes,
How many?
as many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Well, that's cool.
I should go.
Conversated with them
Feel
before.
free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
Alright.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy.
Oh.
I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Yeah. But
Are you sure that's what the data says?
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
It says here it had bubbles in it.
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of everything the old ones did.
a drink, but it's little stuff like this. So.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must
Gaia?
discuss an important matter
What
with
is
you.
this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there. There. Let's see what we got.
Error. Drone feed disconnected. Error. Drone offline. Error. Data missing. An excellent choice.
That's fucking cool. Like the what is it? The LucasArts, their whole thing, that projection circle. They film all their shit. Oh yeah, I forgot we do that.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
to a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
Look.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine.
Stop trying to
Go
push
grab your
me.
things.
Hey,
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade.
twins. And that's still. We're doing all the time. Good fish. It's I have a lot. I have more than. Does that one do it? So. Uh, okay.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can. Huh. The door's unlocked now. No good. Door's locked until Gaia can
Oh, is it
restore
this one?
access. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment module got lost with the Apollo data.
Oh, that's too bad.
Um,
Another room. What for?
oh, yeah.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facilities coming...
What? No.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facilities coming along? When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. Marcus would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Yeah. Good talk.
There it is.
Gaia doesn't need it.
I think we're all better off.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Is it? If any of them die, I will.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Oh, brother. That's good.
What is that?
What the hell?
Oh, what? Oh, is it that, like, Tifa looking shit?
Well, that takes the keg.
Is it electricity? I don't know what they shot at. But it took away the shield
Carl,
for...
see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. rebels did. It took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
What are these? Huh? Now it's an Oseram.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. The weapon's still hot.
It's smoking!
I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
No? Okay. I cheated. Like,
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
here's where the hell am I? All the way.
Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
It's kind of chilly up here. All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Hello, Varl. So escort.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Kind of hoping Aaron would join it. I was like,
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
very.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
That's the right. We're not about that life. We go where the game doesn't. Come on. Take it slow. Or you just don't want to jump up. Anything up there doesn't look good. I'm just gonna leave it. Well, there you go. Can't take waste of it. Go the right way. So we go this way. Aha! Found.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Keep in. Like lock door. Got it. Yeah.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
That looks like you're dead.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone? So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Yet.
Or anything you can blow up.
Zooming further down.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was
All
made,
this
not
stuff.
born?
Wonder what they
This
were
is how.
doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
This place keeps on going. We better check in that room.
Just go to the basement. Might just be a way to get down. But might as well check it. it.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
Okay, so back to basement. So okay, here you go. Go for it. Back up. I believe it came down. Does it? It is.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
I mean, they could have been attacked before they.
How is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. No room on me. I could send it to my stash.
My own shadow scared for a second.
A control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
I know what you want. But there's so much room. I look like grab it. Blade. I don't know if that meat's any good. Did the hole have to be dug through to get to this place? I don't know if that's... Ooh, can I actually... Nope.
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto.
That looked like a vent I could pull off. Did I get that? No, I didn't. Oh yeah, I know. I went from right to left. Right. Alright, go to that left door now. Any look home. Yes. Stuff to look at. And why would it let me open this door if there's absolutely nothing? Not even a collectible. Okay. Weird.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right.
I remembered! Second Marl said it, I was like, eh. It was. Oh, that's a person. Oh, that's the clone.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Spit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
You gotta get the fuck out of here.
You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
What do I do? Right?
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick.
What's it? Go back to the main thing. Oh fuck, I don't have any of that, but I have acid. Oh boy. Oh fuck.
Okay, better.
Oh.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Fuck is that? Dude. So they bother to put those shields on themselves, but not on their machines, especially these fucking ridiculous ones.
Gotta get back on top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Erend stays in cover.
You know that's not happening. He is fighting that thing as... Come on. I can hear him fighting.
Erend!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Look, I can only sprint so fast.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend.
Don't you kill my boy. Swear to God.
Erend, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do. Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. I need to sneak around behind it. It's on the move!
Ow!
Want me to stop this one, Aloy? Get the fuse in your eye.
Ow! No! You're an asshole!
Hey, you want to fight the Vanguard? Want me to handle this, Aloy?
Where's that weapon? There it is. The other one was easier.
Now's your chance. Hey, watch this. Idiot beats hammer. Ah. Hit it again. I'll take this one.
Gotta keep calling it Siva, since I don't know what it is.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
Most important piece puzzle. You just go. I'll be there.
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Where is it?
It always seems quieter when it snows.
Nothing. Or is that just whatever. it's an orb.
Damn it.
I think that's the important part. 'Cause I remember that's ooh, the armor.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Use a create a job function to help.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah. Usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. That reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed, I promise.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just,
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Where'd Kotallo go?
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the card show. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tanakh.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe. I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Dude.
I need to go.
On your way, then.
Oh, sorry. Guess you know. Also, let's go speak with Flo first. That guy.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Primitive.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I
believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth, for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation. The only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth.
Why do you keep getting it?
Controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
One of them's dead.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age too. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done.
You could have made it seem like there's a little bit less container, not just by one.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy, so it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, they're gonna die. Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Pam Wupata!
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know.
Good.
If I need to upgrade in, that's not. Upgrade, I can upgrade to both.
The old ones like to dance.
Well, they didn't have 2 left feet, like I do.
Hey.
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone's settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. I should get...
I'll keep an eye on Beta.
Damn it. Sorry.
Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Just... I was thinking. Still music.
Can't let the cold distract me.
Oh hell, I was scared. I was like, what the hell just happened? Hey, buddy.
Could hit it with acid.
Could be a thing we can hit on. I'm close to. Have better shit. So. Is it? Just...
Let's see what I can do with this.
Oh, that's not good. Ouch. Oh, my boy. Where's the weapon? Really, it's all the way back here. Ouch. Woohoo! Oh. Shit. Yeah, there's something that shot off. Nope, oh, never mind, that's just machine.
Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet.
Nice. Boy, dead again. Okay, stop. Come on, Aloy.
You there. Over here.
Sure.
You're the champion come from out east. I've heard of your deeds in battle. My people owe you a debt. And so I'll share what I know of this land with you. There's much I see and hear that might help you in your travels. For example, there's a village southwest of here, Cliffwatch. They've been having some trouble with machines, but our people are stretched thin these days. You think you might be able to lend a hand?
If I'm in the area, I'll try.
I'm sure they'll be thankful for any assistance. You'll want to speak with the Kota when you get there.
All right.
Unto paper.
No news from me, champion.
decent stuff even. Those arrows. Good. Upgrades. I see some bristlebacks. Like,
Machine's weak to Bridgewater.
good job, buddy.
An old world ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside.
Oh,
see what I can find. Now,
Right.
what do we have in here?
Just in case.
This turned into something tasty. A locked door. Looks like it needs a key module.
Oh, great. This work. Like, bring it down. Now you gotta find it. Oh, it early. Oh, it's up there. Fucking it. Oh.
Can't be this close.
Probably up there. No. Damn it. Gotta be more than just box. further up. Down.
There's a relic in there, but how do I get it? There's a key module in there too.
Uh-huh.
Trigger chain reaction.
We're learning. Go. Chunk.
Keep this green shine for later. Great. That could help.
Oh. I need it here. Did I just fuck up? Hope not. Kind of fucked up. They let me push it down there, and I did not need it there. Get over here to begin with.
That's not gonna budge from here.
I think I might have fucked up already.
Create some distance first.
Right here.
Well, there goes my easy way up. How do I get to the ledge above now?
climb one of these things? Alright, I assume I need both of these.
Needs backup. Try again.
Wait, I think I know now. Okay. So I go. Nope. You look. Push. Put it. This here. Damn.
There we go.
Looks like they're locked in place. Just infuriating, I can't climb over things. Not that locked in place.
That worked.
Can't get up there yet. So use this here.
I can open this door.
From there, I should be able to get up.
Did it?
Oh, good. I can now. Bring across to the. Here. I'm up here. Take the top off.
Got it.
It's all coming together. Come on, killer. There we go. Which one of these?
Okay, got the relic. Guess I'll
Complete 3 relic
hold on to
round.
it for now. Might want to use for it later.
Nice. And go get that cooking. That's what I would have. Cause I. No. after the fact. Big ass. Great.
Oh, not like I have to go anywhere. Get me those ingredients, Hakata.
Red hair, keen eye, big spear. Those ingredients mean a Nora warrior.
Aloy, you defeated Regella at the Grove, right?
There's not a rumor in the land that doesn't cross the cookpot. Kitchens chop up the meat and stir in the gossip.
And was what you said to that Tanakh soldier just gossip? About food that can make her stronger?
You think soldiers are the only ones with skills? Blades aren't just for war. Slice up the right ingredients and you'll be stronger in the field. With the correct preparation.
Your friend doesn't seem convinced by your claims.
The people here would stick their heads in the ground and drill out their dinners like grazers if they could. But I'm convinced if I show Hakata here, if I show any of them the benefits, then the others will come around.
This meal can make me stronger?
Stronger, healthier, more resistant. There are all sorts of benefits depending on how I prepare it. You vary your diet, you benefit from the different properties of the food. Look at the Oseram. They drink all that beer and come out barrel-shaped. So why is it so hard to believe that food could change you in other ways?
What else are you selling?
Dining delights, tastes of heaven, and meals to make a warrior of you. A better warrior of you.
What ingredients do you need?
Some bird meat and a little mystery ingredient.
If it stays a mystery, I won't be able to get it for you.
Wild bird's eggs. These soldiers won't touch them. They claim warriors only eat meat. But a true warrior takes every advantage.
I'll get you those ingredients.
See, Hakata? You can get the eggs from the island in Desert's Tier, the lake just outside the walls. As for the meat, plenty of birds feed in the grasses around the shores. Bring the ingredients back here, and you'll get that meal for free.
Pretty sure I already have. Or not.
You need supplies? I can always get more.
All right.
Every battle brings surprises.
Word.
It is good to see you again. Enjoy your time in our settlement. There's no need for that.
Outlander.
Choice of armor.
Everyone speaking at once.
Good day, champion. Be guided.
It's for my stash when I need it.
Like, get in there.
Put any new notches in your blade?
Just,
You honor the Tanakh.
I just go to your shop.
Come and
I
make your
do.
choice.
Hope you don't mind.
You do that everywhere you go?
Sorry.
Well, I guess we can use it for storage. That doesn't make you eligible for a discount.
Wasn't looking at it. That's Blackwater. Ah.
Shut down engines 1 and 2. You gonna pass me that bottle?
You really think these soldiers can hold back those combat machines?
Well, this was always gonna be a one-way trip, so I guess they're gonna have to. To enduring victory?
To Zero Dawn, whatever the hell it is.
Oh. Any chance it's an ice machine? This drink's warm.
Nope.
I guess everyone found their own way to deal with the end.
Alright. Save there. Little lady.
Focus is detect.
Well, I thank everyone who was able to show up and watch. Hope you enjoyed. Always subscribe. You can catch other playthroughs I've done past at any live. We'll see about tomorrow. I work. I don't know what's going on right now. A lot of real life stuff happening. So, but